Actually, hit start. Quick, let's go over there and make sure I've got the right window open. It says right. Yay! Hello, if you are here. Damn. That seems to be working. Everything seems to be working. Okay. Hello! Send that there. Hello! You have no idea how nerve-wracking it is to hit start stream. Fearful that nobody's going to turn up. Hello! Ah. Yay! The Cougars! Not too bad. I've kind of come to the conclusion that I can have my fan on full blast next to me. And my mic doesn't pick it up. I'm having a good day. Let's post this up on here. And I'm just going to minimize them for a sec so I can find that thumbnail and chuck it on here. Then send that link out. Oh, yay! We got Lovkov. We got Spirit. We got Hosif. 2 streams. Yeah, you're gonna hear 2 lots of your music, haven't you? That's gonna be stressful. Sausages. On Transform is working a lot better. I've worked out what the problem was, and it's every time that the what's it called? Every time you log into a world, it's actually counting 4 sets of On Transform is being triggered. I will do Agito at some point. Yeah, Sneak Peeks is awesome. I mean, what I've done is I've set On Form Change and On Transform to trigger a new event called On Transformation. And then added that to the form change items, allowing me to add pretty much any effect I want to each of the form changes. So as you can see, these have the default, and then this form, which is kind of like my test bed. Yes! And I can personalize that for each rider. Now, I'm not going to because that's going to be a lot of intricate code, but I can do that now. So forms that I'm like, that's an important form that needs something special, I can just go, boom! Oh. Yes! I was looking at the lightning effects. To be honest, I don't need to restrict it to particles. I can set anything. So I could set it so you actually struck by lightning. Actually, you know what? That sounds awesome. Should I just do that? I'm just doing that. That sounds cool. I'm doing that. Where have I used lightning code? I've used it in effects, haven't I? Effects cause thunder, I believe is the effect that I'm looking for. Thunder shot, thunder punch. No, just thunder. Yes, you will get hit by the Thunderbolt, so it's probably not the smartest thing to do, but it's okay. I can get distracted. On transformation, I just go here. Okay, what don't you have? Living entity, I can just lead in. Ooh. Is it just living entity? Ooh, this should just work. Actually, I don't need luck, do I? Let's see. Let's see if this works. I actually really want to see if this works now. What question? Yes, I've worked that out. So that it triggers correctly now. What I've done is I've set a tag to the belt. Previously, the first time you form change is when it actually sets up all the tags on the belt. Now I've just get it so every belt has all the tags. And I'm seeing me move around something really sluggish and laggy on the other screen, so it must have been loading up something wicked then. That's showing me an issue, because it looks like it's triggering this effect 4 times, which is not good. I need to think about that. 19, wow. I did not think I was going to do that well today. It's one of those things where I keep on thinking about how stressful recording is. What if nobody turns up and then you all surprise me? Thank you. Thank you so much. You have no idea. Let's see if I can actually change game mode without dying. Okay, I guess Henshin. 8 likes, wow. I'm kind of grateful I'm not doing that stream that I was planning with every 10 likes means a form, because I'd have to texture a form now. Well, almost. Can you just spam it? Just kept on going. Oh, that's amazing. Ah. It's it's doing okay, right? To be honest, this is a pretty awesome form. We just look at the stats. So I don't feel as bad electrocuting you if you want to use it. Yes, it can be exploited pretty damn hard, but I kind of want people to use these card armor forms. But as far as just an interesting test, I think that's a pretty interesting proof of concept. Wow, I just noticed my health bar. Oh. You don't need to tell me that I'm losing viewers. Yeah, it's not very nice. Wow, we're at 14 likes. I think that's the fastest one of my streams has ever hit 14. Wow, thank you. Do I leave this in? I don't know if I leave this in. Oh. Wait. If I leave this in just temporary, I can be the first person to die in this mod from transforming. Okay. Here's the thing, I've set it up so hopefully if somebody subscribes at some point during this stream, it should actually play the "Oh no, Kelco." Oh, I really hope that happens. That joke was shocking. Should I do that with Forza? I think Forza is the one that needs that the most. Here's the thing, now that I've got the effects, set up so I can individually set every single form as slightly different, I'm like, okay, so I combine that with the hit particle code. I can totally do the wizard circles for the wizard forms. I really want to do that now. I actually really do want to do that. The chance that when you transform into Kiksa, it just kills you and then just drops some ash where you were. Oh. I think today I want to get Cougar 100% where I want it. Meaning this thing finally needs attention. I think Drive is done. Except from like the odd bit of code for the bosses, I think Drive is kind of done. Everything's obtainable that I want to be obtainable. I mean, I don't think this is the... I don't... Possibly that. And the Lupin stuff. I think they're like the only thing that's not obtainable, or at least not obtainable in the plans. Yeah, I want to see Cougars in the city. You might have noticed the little McCougar Happy Meal. Oh. It's so dumb that McCougars became a meme on the Discord, but I love it. Well, that's all my streams. I get distracted the entirety of my streams. Yeah. To be honest, I absolutely love having textures from a wide range of people. I've said this before, but I made this mod because I want this mod to exist. So the more and more people I can kind of get into modding, means the more and more mods like this can exist. So I'm always happy to kind of find someone who wants to make stuff and give them that extra push and be like, okay. Okay, Cougar. Okay. I think one thing I want to do with Cougar right now... Actually, I don't need that. Is the rider kick effect. It's not got a name. I want to set up the name. And I want to give the other Cougar forms that should have rider kick. What I'm thinking is Rising Mighty, Amazing Mighty, Ultimate, Ultimate Dark Eye, Rising Ultimate Dark Eye, Super Rising Ultimate, the Black Rising Ultimate, Manga, as well as Artist. Let me go over and grab this. So that's quite a few forms that's going to have Rider Kick, but I think that's all the forms I'm going to give Rider Kick to. I love the glowing eyes. The glowing eyes just... Oh, it's such an improvement. Okay. Let's go through and start giving this Rider Kick effect to people. Did I? No, I did not. I think I'm going to leave Rider Kick as just a Cougar thing. And then when I come in and kind of refresh some of the riders, maybe give them models, new textures, then I'm going to kind of decide who gets Rider Kick and not. So I think the goal of this update overall is just push Cougar to be the new standard that I want to bring every other series up to. If that makes any sense. So, boom. There we go. Rising Dragon. No, no, no. Go. Ultimate. I forgot to say, I gave Ultimate Fire Armor. I'm thinking of changing that to Fire Punch. But I think Fire Armor's okay. I really want Gotchard to be attainable. I know it sounds stupid, but in my Let's Test series, I just really want Gotchard. I want to be able to look at my world thing I'm building, and I want to say, okay, this is each main rider in either my favorite form or their most powerful form. Yes, I'm dyslexic. It doesn't... When you spell it really bad, I honestly struggle sometimes. Give that to... Should I test Bad Omen with the Dark-Eyed forms? I'm not going to give Dagubava, Zaba, Ubijubi, Jibba Jabba, I can't think of word. I'm not going to give Weirdo the Rider Kick because not Rider. That makes sense, right? We have a working plan. Yeah, that weird name. Yeah, that weird name. Yeah. The end that good yep. My brain's not working today. What a song to start. Just as we're talking about the weirdo with the weird name. Shino, Dano, and a whole bunch of those other riders. I've got a stream plan for them. I've got a... It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be like every light goal I hit. I'm gonna spin a roulette wheel. I'm thinking of adding like 20 riders or forms that aren't in the mod onto a roulette wheel. And then just texturing them back to back. And if you could get likes over a certain level faster than I can texture, I'm going to do a punishment at the end of the stream. I'm completely thought out that stream idea yet, but thinks there's a hamster wheel spinning in my head currently. I want to go over here and give Rider Kick to Grand Goram. This form's going to be interesting. And in here onto Artist. Now let's see if they all got Rider Kick. No, that's painful. That's so painful I wouldn't wish it upon anyone. Nobody needs Kuzuride Kelco. Hello! Poison Hand. I need to check. I feel like I did that last night. No. You get the toy you get. You don't get to pick and choose the toy in your Happy Meal. No, all we need is Drive. Oh, wait, I mentioned Drive. Now I'm going to get the... When Drive? Okay. I meant to remove this from the playlist. Oh, wait, do I need to be the right form? Either way, you have Rider Kick. You have Rider Kick. Artist? No, it's amazing for Artist. You have Rider Kick. Artist. Artist has Rider Kick. Yep. Yep. Whee! When that night vision hits. I love this form. Oh, there it is. Rider Kick. Rider Kick. And Rider Kick. I just noticed that the item flies out your hand when you Rider Kick. That's probably not ideal. Oh no, I've just realised something that I've just coded. This could be cursed. We've got a flat Rider Kick. Actually, What have I done? I'll do the Kabuto disc at some point. I'm just trying to get this update out. Okay. The forms are done. I need to name the Rider Kick ability. So let me just equip Drive. Not Drive, Brain. Yeah, I didn't name Rider Poison Hand. You're bullying me. Okay. Let's go to the Lang. Hello. No, don't make the soundboard of me. Actually, I need to do that. If you want a sound clip, I need to do this. No. Don't turn me into a soundboard. No! I've got a feeling I'm going to be hearing that one for the next week or so. If not month. If not year. If not until I decide to quit modding 50 years from now. Where in here is the effects? Probably shouldn't search for boost, seeing as there's so many things already called boost. Oh, funny enough, and I found the right one first time. I can hear Momo screaming downstairs. Ooh. I just had an idea. No, one thing at a time, one thing at a time. Close those. Effect core. Rider kick. Put exclamation point at the end, because why not? Again, effect core. Somebody posted the actual name for this Rise of Poison Hand on their Discord. I don't know if I want to use the actual name or just keep it Rider Poison Hand since it's in English. But the problem with the double manga stuff is if I translate it to be show-based, it would be just Kamen Rider double. It's why Cougar just has the one thing based on the Oberquartzer appearance. I'm tempted to add Catboy Double to the roulette wheel. Like that? Quickly typing something up because I want to find it. Look, I can do fancy stuff. I don't hate the idea of a McCougar Happy Meal for a gacha item. It would be a way to implement the idea, but that kind of thing would be used for maybe a Happy Meal based forms, and I don't think there is any as far as I know. Sorry, just looking at my phone. Oh, I said until rider kicks are added, and I kind of added rider kicks, so But I said when Chair adds rider kicks, and Chair never added rider kicks, so... Do I get a rider I wanted instead? Wow. Thank you. I was making a list of like every form that's not in the mod the other day, and there's a lot of little things I want to add. Hmm. The Gasha trophies are already available via other means, so I mean, I don't mind adding the Happy Meal Gashat as a Happy Meal toy if we do that. I don't. I don't know. You can't even see. Okay. Okay. Uh, can you see if I? That. Okay. Does that work? Does that work? Made it green just because I want to do green for like the personal, like not green. I want to do colored for the personal effects. You know, one that don't that feels a bit locked to one rider kind of thing or one series, like the save effect, the pause effect, the cosmic energy effect, and I think it works for this. So yeah, and more to the point, I think it's going to be a bit more of a generic effect. So I think rider kick can just stay normal. Yeah. One thing I do want to work on now, though, is this thing. This thing's actually going to have a purpose. Anyone want to have a guess at what the purpose is? This works perfectly fine with flying. What do you mean? Okay, okay. What do phones do? What do you use a phone for? You use a phone to get notified about things. Mm. If you're playing Clash of Clans on this Nokia, I've got questions. So, in Japan, at the end of the little aerial, they tend to have little LEDs that would flash to say when you've got a notification. So, my idea is I'm just going to add a little bit of red to the end of the antenna. And whenever there's a Grongi nearby, it will turn red. The phone's a Grongi detector. Oi, don't snitch on me. I might not be working on Drive, but don't snitch. Actually, wait, I did just work on Drive. I just- this is Drive. Look, it says Drive Driver. uh, I don't know when Final Form ride stuff. Wait. The people voted. What did the people vote for? Which vote? Which vote are we talking about? We still need megahex. Yes, we still need megahex. But I want to do a proper job with megahex, and I don't have enough time to do a proper job with megahex at the moment. So yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with that. Because I hate the idea of grinding up for a final form item. You get the form, and then you're like, okay, I've got no weapon. I've got to use the weapon to craft something now. I don't know. The poll was mostly to gauge interest. I have only ever like go, the results is what I'm sticking to. If I at, and I didn't at on that poll, so I don't have to follow it, but yeah. That's the thing, I'm kind of tempted to put Megahex on the moon. Axos wants to put Megahex in Helheim. Yay! I just noticed my mic thing cut out most of that. But I feel like chicken tonight, like chicken tonight, like chicken tonight. I don't, as I said, when I'm gauging, I don't hit the at everybody. So Cougar phone now. Yeah. I'm gonna close that because I'm gonna have to open this texture in a Twitter, aren't I? Hopefully, Critter won't leak anything I've been working on. Oh no. Uh. I've just noticed the music stopped. How long has that been stopped? Yo, L. Where's the Cougar phone texture? I don't seem to have the Cougar phone texture in my files. Okay, let's go and find the texture. uh... Yay, there's the texture. I'm pretty sure all I need to do make the little enter a little bit red, and I might put the slightest glow on the screen, and maybe something like that on it, so it looks like there's something on the screen. And I think that's all I need to do. _1. Oh, _2. Let's call it that. Add. Now I just need to remember how you set up all these weird stuff. Nah. I could fix them now. If you give me a list of all the ones I messed up. Um... So I want to copy this, paste, _2, add, _2. What's the name of Cougar's weapons? This it? I think it's this bit of code I need to copy. Typical, I didn't copy the... Delete that. And I've just realised I've put this into the wrong one, like an idiot. I won't. Hopefully. Okay. I'll have a look at that in a sec. Let me sort out this tiny bit of code. Actually, this is going to be a bit annoying. Yeah, actually, let me sort out this and then I'll look. Did I set any of this up? I did not. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to the core. And sword. You know what? To check if that works, I think I might actually just code this as a Cougar change item. How did I just do that for the Cougar change items? Up to the list. Let's just see if that works. Is it just those two? Because I've got a feeling the wizard model needs changing as well. Oh, I've slimmed down the models, so you just need to move the armor back over. If you want, you could thicken up the second layer on the models, so it's somewhat fine. I'll show you. I'll load up my world. Every farm. Interesting you just mentioned Gotchard and then this starts playing. You're gonna have to move over some of the other things I did as well. I could show you the spot of code I changed. McCougars. Okay. Okay. Now it should look like we get a notification on our phone when we change forms. Somebody mentioned Burger ZO the other day, and I honestly 100% agree. We need a Photoshop of ZO working at Burger King. Yeah. I think I saved them to my desktop. Just have to minimize everything looking for it. This one. And this one. Wait. Can you see me? There we go. Okay, what about it? Oh, I don't want to disappear myself. It's my cougar. Oh no. No, why do I keep on disappearing myself? Never find stuff on the server when I'm looking. Nice. Hello, people. I do occasionally actually do work, honestly. We got one. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the like. So yeah, now changing the form gives us a notification on our phone. That's a good start, right? This means if we just... How do I do with this just for one item instead of multiple items? Actually... that's why that's doing that. Actually, you know what? I'm doing it this way. If I do it this way, I can add other items to act the exact same way. Okay. So this. This is the bit now I need to control. Which I need to go and steal some code from Radar. Down. I really want to build a structure. I've not built one in ages. The thing is, potentially I'm in 2 of the new structures coming. Not intentionally, it's just people are like, okay, Easter egg, Kelco's hidden in the wall. I'm like, wow, I am in the wall. Radar. Let's copy all of that. How do we get... That's how we get... Okay, that's how we get that. So this should just work now, which it does. Not level, that just works. That there, okay. Why did I put if there? No, I need this up here, don't I? Yeah, I just need to cut that out and move it up here. Now, this should notify me when there's any enemy, which is not what I want. They're not set up as... What's the enemy called from Cougar? Hello! Nice to have you here. Zoo, there we go. Okay, it doesn't like Zoo. I just looked for Grongi and it didn't come up with anything, so... I want to add a shocker base. Entities, mob core. View, so... Elementary... Out of core... Commando... Momo... Muse... Muse? When was Muse added? Yeah. It is Zoo. Why didn't you actually come up with anything? Oh. I need to edit that. It doesn't matter. Let's just see if this works. When was Muse added? Just noticed the mob was in there. I think I remember you talking about it the other day. But it kind of just snuck in there. Just think if I was doing that stream where it's like 10 likes, means I have to do a new rider or form, I'd be up to 2 now. That's scary. Oof. Thank you. I want to add a shocker base. I want to do... I mean, the shocker base is like the number one I think I want to do. Oh, I never actually... Yeah. Game. Down. I'm curious what would happen if I called a sound event in the get form change. That sounds dangerous. You've heard of many anti-drug songs? Well, this is a pro-drug song. Okay. Did I? No, I never actually changed it to Grongi. Okay, if this works... Oh, I'm rider kicking. That's just an obsidian pillar. What? Okay. Oh. I got a notification on my phone. That's like... Go over here. And it's off. I made a Gronky radar. Yeah. Could it be a bigger range than this? I know this item is kind of useless. I think it's funny. Yeah, we could with fires. To be honest, we could do this with a lot of things. We could do this with Godchild. It just starts jumping about and... Smartphone, smartphone, smartphone. Can't remember what it says. So I just turned it into a Pokemon. Should I give it a bigger range? Or is that kind of enough range? Smash! Smash! What did that sound like? Charmander. Char! What? I know Sabu Needle just essentially just goes Sabo. Yeah, I was thinking the variant stuff for the chemis. Because there is no foot soldier, so just doing the variant stuff just makes the most sense. I mean, I kind of want to do variant stuff for Cougar. Oh, I'm rider kicking again. Oh, if I go out. Yeah. Ah. Right. I never checked if Grangoram is working right. Why am I checking all those tabs? I know it's in this one. Look at all this music. That's there it is. Oh, yep, you're right, kicking. And you're still electrocuting. I should really remove the number showing the damage. You saw that then, right? I didn't click it, it just changed. What? Heyo. Just in case you haven't seen it, the Cougar phone now works as a Grongi detector. Oh, and somebody convinced me to make you get hit by lightning when you turn into this form. What? Oh, because I picked up the growings. Should growing get rider kick? I'm thinking no. More to the point, there's something I want to do. Yes. Lightning Slash is kind of dangerous. But so is Explosive Punch. Yeah. Actually, why don't I think I already have code in the mod for that. All I need to do is add a check to compare the new form to the old form. And it doesn't trigger if you are already that form. Actually, why don't I just code that right now? Form change. Belt. Do I still have rider belt open? Nope. Let's get. I'm looking for set. Get set form item. Get. How do I get integer? Use integer, don't I? Might be wrong. Hopefully this means it shouldn't actually trigger a form change if you're already that form. Ugh. What? You can't spam forms now. Yay! One more thing fixed. One thing is annoying me, though. Why does it shoot multiple lightnings? I'll delete all the items. That's actually a good call. I need to check the... It shouldn't affect things like that. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, right. It's firing it multiple times, but what I think is it's both server and client side, so you're only actually getting hit by one. You saw that then, right? Meh. I'm getting more and more confused looking at this code. Because... I'll go and continue the thing I was just about to do. There, I crafted my rider. This is what was it? 1.21.1. Yeah, it's Java as well. I probably should say that. I keep on forgetting Bedrock even exists. You have to do the voice jockey. You have to. Yeah. I think technically you can still mod it, it's just extremely difficult. More to the point, Axos, can I show something? Because I noticed this doesn't have a name. And I really want to right click it, see what happens. I'm allowed to use it. Oh. Oh. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna fix this now. Brown down. Let's see what you've messed up. Items. I need to go to items, don't I? And I'm guessing you put something in double. What? Where is it? Wait, what? What's base animal armor item? Oh, no, wait, that's me with the horse, isn't it? Yep, doesn't matter. Did you actually set up the path? Base Kuzu item. Oh no. Where did I hide? Wait. There's something in here for gate, if I remember right. Biome. I'm gonna have to look at my old code, aren't I? Gate. I'm just going to Forza and looking at my Forza code. Because I know my Forza code. Or at least I hope I know my Forza code. It's just registered as Rabbit Hutch. It's Neo Forge. can't remember which file it goes in. I don't think it's this one. Don't think it's actually going in there. Pretty sure it's somewhere else. Tags. Gem. Structure. Rabbit hutch. I'm pretty sure this is it. That's just how you named it. What's the name of the structure? Unfortunately, I don't want to port the mod to other versions. Is it just City? Okay. Let's just see if this fixes it then. Essentially, it's looking for a structure that doesn't exist, so therefore it can't teleport you to the structure because it doesn't exist, because the list of structures that it's looking for doesn't exist. And of course, it's Masked Rider. Down, 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 down. That's right. That's right. I'm watching my views drop off as soon as Masked Rider starts. Let's go. For a second then, I thought you were calling me toxic. To be honest, the whole thing with the Neoforge stuff, I've not really kept track of it. I just know the vast majority of the Forge staff left, and they made their own thing, and just the community decided, nope, Neoforge is the thing. I don't know what actually happened, and I kind of don't care. All I can see is when I go to look at the newest version and mods, there's massive amounts for Neoforge and not that much for Forge. So, yeah. I'm like the opposite of toxic. In the Ginga Meteor's supposed to be Ginga. But Ginga has a habit of despawning, even when Ginga's set to not despawn. Because one despawned on me the other day. Other than that, you can mine the meteor, and I think you can smelt it to make the stuff, the soul stuff. There's a past version where you could, but nowadays, they are different. But a lot of the Forge mods that are big do have Neoforge versions, so... That wasn't an ideal spot to spawn, but... Is this meant to be like this? I kind of get a feeling this isn't meant to be like this. Be free! What? How'd you get to play it? That was perfect timing. How do you get the play ahead? I tried that. Do it this way. Oh no. Now I feel myself. Let's just actually go fly up. There's a few bits that are less than ideal, but this is a good start. I was doing control. No, I was doing shift, wasn't I? I could hear the urinal Kelco. This is absolutely insane. Yeah, those are generated cities. It's kind of just a building in the middle of a road here. What one? This one? Hello. I didn't know this thing was finished. Why is there a road here? Nah, it's in a different dimension. Paintings are really not happy. There's another tower. Is this one not on a road and that one had killed another... Yeah, that one over there had killed another building. I don't think this place is good enough. At the moment, I'm just testing the gen on this place. I don't think it's... This looks nice. This look... Is this the place I think it is? Please tell me this is the place I think it is. Check top floor. These Discord logs. Now that makes more sense. Mine now. If you can't tell, I'm pretty sure. We got a chair. Got a chair. I'm pretty sure this is Toho, right? So this is going to be green screen. So, if this is what I think it is, there's just one thing I need to do. Oh, what's in here? Ooh. Make sure this place is nice and full. Break out a window. How far up have I got to go? Yeah. I crashed it. That shouldn't have happened. That never happened in testing. Is that world now just, no, can't be used? You're wondering, that command is one of my favorite commands. Oh. Oh, wait. The building's made out of bone. Okay. The fact that these aren't moving means it is still going. Eventually, they'll detonate. I think this is like one has gone. Just give it a bit of time. How's your day been? Oh. I think that's another one going. It will catch up eventually. Would like use of my computer mouse, though. Oh! Was this the bookshop? Yeah. The book survived. Don't know if there was anything in it, but... Oh, there's another bookshop there. Buildings over here took collateral damage. Is that water over there? Yeah, it's water. Let's actually go and find a bookshop. This building's burning down. Anyone have an idea why? So is that one. So is this one. What could have happened to start all of these fires? Ah, you've got the wrong skybox, haven't you? I'm gonna have to fix this skybox. You know what? That skybox is annoying me. Down. Where was it? City. Is this where Skybox is registered? No. No. Not going to be bio modifiers. Okay, this is where I need to be. City. Sorry in advance, but I'm pinching all of this. We'll keep that. Watercolor we'll keep as this. Fog color we'll keep as that. Grass color, let's keep it. No. This is the one I just pasted up here, isn't it? Yeah. So, grass color, we'll get rid of that. Foliage, we'll get rid of that. Was it in the moon? No, it wasn't in this one. Let's just see if that looks any different. Probably noise settings, yeah. Down, 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 down. I want to really change the skybox to the overworld skybox. I can remember. Let's just see if what I've done changes anything. According to this, I had a moment earlier where I had 27 people watching. What the? We're up to 30 likes. Which means if I was doing that whole 1 like equals 1 form thing, that would be 30 forms. Not 30 forms, because it would be 10 likes equal 1 form. That'd be 3 forms. I would have had to texture in with Zaguba thingy, Daguba Zaba, taking me over an hour just to texture. I'd be screwed. That looks infinitely better already. To be honest, I think I'd keep with this skybox. I want to remove the fog, possibly. Does Helheim have fog? Let me grab these two. It doesn't have fog. I think no, it is. It is there. About the same as here. Oh, I'm in the floor. That's probably not too dissimilar. There's a detective office. I need to actually look for one of them now. There was another tower. Oh. Oh, I see it. Right there. I mean, it's a bit incomplete. I just... As I was saying, it's a bit incomplete. But you can kind of see what it's meant to be, right? Wait. That's one place I haven't been. Was that part of something else as well? See if I can remember how to get in there. Is it in this one or is it the other building? Okay, it's not in here. Is it the other building? You know what? Where are you? Okay, I'll find another one. Oh, there's actually a bookshop thing there. I'll go in this one. I kind of feel like these need to be down one block as well. That might be just me, or it might be just these structures, but I kind of feel like these need to be down. Oh, I'll be back in a second. He's back. But as I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted. Bookshop. We do need a Gashpon machine here. This ever been done? What the? I'm gonna go up. I have no idea what's happening with this trapdoor. But either way, item frame on there with a bookgate. I really want to make a kind of model set to go on here. Even if it's just like the dragon on the top of the mounting and then the town here. So the rest of it is still block built, it's just parts. Wait, there's no pressure plate. Oh, is it this thing? I completely didn't realise this was a pressure plate. Okay. 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 That makes sense. There's a hellbane flower in there. Okay. It's there this time. Down more steps. Okay, here we go. 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 This is what I've been waiting for. We got a drive pit. You have no idea how long I've been waiting for this. there anything this way? Nope. Composters. Okay. Okay. I mean, to give you an idea, let's boot up this world. I built my own mock-up of it here to test kind of the blocks and the ideas for how things could look. The only difference I had is I had a chair here. I need to delete all the blocks in here, because to be honest, we've got a ton of blocks that just I have not added here, and I kind of can't keep up with all the new blocks, so... Mass right done. Be honest, this looks cool. Especially now we got things like... I love this. I think one of my main goals for the one of the future updates, or whenever I do that, multi-rider, every like kind of thing, we've got to get Zygazer in, haven't we? This is needed. I've added pretty much every series at this point. Oh. Fake sneak peek, by the way. You ready for this? Look, fake sneak peek. L, if you're still here, look, fake sneak peek. If you're wondering what I did, I just made it so I could use Daybreak Gotchard's cards as Gotchard. And because they it's just set as normal form, base form. It's the normal base texture. But it does take the belt that I've got this set up as the cards. So it's took, yep. It gave me Ultima Gotchard. Even though I've not coded Ultima Gotchard. Oh. Okay. Want to check this actually. Where did I put vehicles? Put vehicles there with blue stone. I think I'm moving that to there. Which means we need another card there. That any other... I kind of want to move this somewhere else. So I think I might just do that. Actually, let's put job there. There. Hopefully soon Gotchard will be more obtainable soon. I really want to mess around with Legend. I really want to mess around with Legend. You have no idea how much I want to mess around with Legend. That sounds wrong. Actually, what does copy over with the legendary legend, not legendary legend, but the legend forms? Is it a completely new texture? Because I kind of just want to add Legend turning into Cougar. Oh, something's obtainable for Gotchard. Look, if you get the gifts at Christmas. Oh, you don't get the. There you go. You can get two Kemi cards. See? Gotchard is obtainable. Or at least 2 Kemi cards are. One day we need to make the Go Riders obtainable as well. But before I get any more distracted, Cougar. Is Cougar basically done for this update? Wait. I just realised. More items are obtainable from G than Gotchard. Gotchard has 2. G has 6. You can obtain more things from G than Gotchard. But if I'm saying Cougar is done now, I kind of want to make this a rare or something. So that's a... Might set this belt to the same rarity as that. Actually, I also need to come up with a crafting for a phone. How are we going to make Cougar's phone obtainable? I really want to actually know that now. Cougar. Dabba. Oh. This isn't actually set up with rarity. What? Oh, I'm looking at the belt, that's why. I'm gonna just set it as rare. Here we go. The thing is, I've been considering adding the... I could work on that. I was thinking of doing the time capsule item, which would be just random items from past shows. I totally could add it in that. I think the time capsule might be the way to go. It's that or add it to the archaeology. Oh no. Oh no, I broke something. There we go. If you like G, you like G. I think G is interesting. I do like the whole bottle opener gimmick with the belt. I've seen some really interesting kind of custom stuff using the build stuff. Yeah, it's McCougar's. Well, it started because I wanted Chair to do a certain banner pattern because I just thought it would look interesting. And Chair went, no, because it would be McCougar's. Then since then, McCougar's just been a thing. There we go. So how are we doing the time capsule? If we're doing the time capsule, the Cougar phone doesn't need to be obtainable right now. If we're not doing the time capsule, we need to do something with the Cougar phone. Okay. In that case, all I need to do is... It's in the belt, isn't it? Go in here. Contents. Do they need fixing or just adding? Okay. Yeah, that's the kind of thing. The time capsule will be just chucked in random places as loot. Or dug up from the archaeology things. And they won't be really useful items. They'll be just trinkets. Just weird things from the show. Well, not weird, but interesting things that you might just want. Okay, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Where is the bit? This. Remove that. And rider kick should be done. Actually, I want to... Do I want to go through and change the damage? By the way... What is in the city, or... Okay. Because I know there's just a river over here. Am I fishing? My computer's struggling with this at the moment. Okay. Yes, the chairs could go in the time capsule. Yeah, I just used gate to get out of there. Why is there... Why is this world on fire as well? It might have been. I actually could add that. I could try and add that form now. People want it. Is this a river? Where do I see river? River! Press every button until you find the correct one. I forgot about this. I'm actually going to go over it. Oh, so I'm not fishing. Okay. You see. I think he just despawned. Oh, no, he's over this way. Dinga! Hey. You know what? Options, video settings. Oh, I'm right. I don't want to change my... You know what? No. There, that's probably a bit easier. Don't know if that's still a river over there. Found O's. I found a bug. Okay. Moving on. This is going to be annoying. Look, every single hole. Okay. You. 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 I hate to say it, but I think you should have added the full walls. Okay, is it finally? This is one. That's not one, is it? This one. Not one. This one. Yay. Yeah, wrong series, mate. Wrong series. Let's see if I can find one that's not underwater. Actually, whilst we're doing that. No, I'm not going to do that. I only found one, and it was extremely underwater. I've done it on test worlds in the past. It's quite impressive. Yeah. Finger! Hey, you're free! No. I turned Dave into a bomb. Okay, either way. There's nothing else. This update, actually, I need to check. Just in case. I'll take my head off. Nothing else this update I need to fix. Should I add an explosion if you ride a kick as Cougar Ultimate? I can one-up you. I can one-up you. It's doing that weird thing again. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Bye-bye, computer. Actually. No, there is... There it is. We can get sounds. Oh, no, wait, we can't get sounds anyway because I've turned that off. Yeah, I'll turn it on just for you. I totally could. Oh. Why did I have to be Cougar? There we go. The explosion was so powerful, it blew up Obsidian. You're hiding up here. Okay, I'll turn the sounds off. I don't know what we're doing for Nijigon. I have ideas. But, I see. You mean Dev? No, Dave. It was Dave that blew up. If I could sit through the end credits now. Everything's on fire over here. Why is everything on fire over here? Why is everything on fire? You're wondering just how destructive that can be. That can be very destructive. I still got... Here, I'll show you what happens if I use that effect in the overworld. Wait. Oh, that's a nice cave. Never seen that cave before. That means I'm going the wrong way. It occasionally lags on this world because it occasionally has to reload in an entity that wasn't previously loaded, and then that entity just explodes because of reasons. But it was that way. Not that way. True. Oh, it's this way I've got to go. Here we go. This is what happens if... This is what happens if I use that effect in the overworld. Probably not. I don't know. Actually, yes. Yes, they would. Because you can apply it with the big effect to armor stands. I'm really good at making big explosions, it seems. Okay, Cougar's done. I'm saying Drive's done. Couple of things for Cougar is, well, the only thing for Cougar is fixing up the structure, which is going to be Axos. So Cougar, nothing else I've got to do with Cougar. Drive, is there anything else for Drive I've got to do? I'm not doing it this update. I'll probably do it in the future. Because the same model will go for the Final Form rides. Hey. What you doing? Gold Drive. Gord. I need to work on Gord, don't I? Need to work on Gordon Freeman. Nope, I can do that right now. Load that up. Go over there, move that over there. Drive. New type. Dark drive in here. No, drive type specialist though. Interesting enough. Actually, I'm going to load that texture in because it'll be the same bits, I think. Down armor. Resources, textures, armor. Oh. Was it you were talking about the dark-eyed versions and the crafting and all that? Dark Aquila. Aquila. That's going to be one. I scrolled past it. Dark Decayed is another possible one, but I'd probably do that in a different way. Dark. I want to update that texture at some point. Oh, wait. Did I think I changed the legs a bit, actually. Yeah, I did. Wait, did I change this arm? Okay, in comes another one. No, I didn't. Okay. Nice. Override. Let's load. Oh, yeah. I just remembered Chair says fix some of the models. Yeah, Growing is doing a rider kick there. I need to fix those models. A weak one? But it is a rider kick. Am I opening up Blockbench now, trying to fix models? I think I am, aren't I? Or I could fix models off screen and just make things now. Is there any forms or anything for Drive that is missing? Any weird or obscure things for either Cougar or Drive I can add? I can't think of any. We could. But other than like the tiny bit on the head, would you really notice? You know what? I'm doing. I haven't done one of these yet. Let's just see. I personally don't think we need it, but whatever the poll says, I'm going with. You say we need it, we need it. If we don't, we don't. Of course, the first vote is yes. Okay. It seems I'm adding it, doesn't it? We're going to leave it a bit because we've got 22 people watching currently. Thank you. And I say we've got 22 people watching currently and it drops down to 18. Sorry. Well, I'm going to let more people vote before I just decide. I know there's probably a few people tabbed out and not listening. Drink. Oh. I saw a vote for no then, and then it disappeared. Then it reappeared. I'm adding false drive, aren't I? Okay, let me load up a picture. I want to make sure this is 100% accurate. If I hit close here, does that close it or does it? Yeah. It's still going. I don't know. This texture might be a bit difficult for me. Oh, it's not false drive, it's fake drive. Or at least it's called fake drive here. And it will have access to max flare. I'm adding it. Okay. Where's the drive folder? That's not what I wanted to cook. I also need any Roymude. Watch this. This is super difficult work. I'm going to copy this bit. We're going to paste this bit. And then we're going to move it onto his head. Depending on how much of the update is left and how much I need to wait on you lot fixing things, I might do that tomorrow. I haven't decided. I know that texture work was a bit difficult for some people, but I'm sure there's people out there that are capable of doing that. Okay, let's go over it. Drive. Actually, which body type is Roymude? Whoa! That's a Cobra type, but that's a very colourful texture. Ah. Not even going to bother giving this a different thing. I'm just going to go... Actually... Yeah, I'm just going to go down here. Let's copy this one. Well, I'm going to copy this bit. What's drive setup as? Okay. As basic model. See. Ah. What did I call it? Oh, does it only... I only added that to items. I didn't add that to belts. You know what? I'm copying over that code. Wait, do I have to? I have to do a whole bunch of stuff. I'm manually adding it. Models. I would if I could spell. Yeah. You know what? I'm going full effort. I'm adding the lang. I'm just going to call it Fake Rider, Kamen Rider Drive. but when Chronicle Bugster sound... Actually, to be honest, the Chronicle Bugster sound would be just the I'm a Bugster sound that you get with the... I should call it Kaijin Fake Drive, but I think Fake Rider, Kamen Rider Drive is funny. Actually, you know what? You said it, you get it. Yeah. I'm leaving Fake Drive at this point. If somebody else wants to change it, they can. Part of me wants to make the Roy-mute now. I'm looking at this texture and going, this wouldn't actually be that difficult. It's a spider type. It'd be crazy if we could hit 40. I don't know what my most liked stream is whilst live, but I can't remember any of them ever hitting 40, so come on. Come on, people. It'd be nice. Please. Thank you. God boost. A Pachinko PS2 game. I know there's Pachinko games. I didn't know there was a PS2 one, though. I know it's not got boost, but you said got boost, so I had to say got boost. It's Kemi's story, isn't it? If I was Cougar right now, I'd rather kick you. Yes. That looks like boost. Oh, by the way, with all of these, I tend to keep them all in their base forms. With the Geats Riders, I keep them in the form that I most associate with them. I keep on thinking about putting Lopo, the boost on the legs, instead of the upper body. The red Geats 9, I could have the item, but not a form. Because there is no official form. Or any official artwork that shows a red one. I mean, the Chinese repaint stuff, I don't mind adding. We already have a few, if I remember right. It is Chinese repaint, the red one, wasn't it? Because I believe the Red Rising Copper is one. I've got a feeling one of the books was as well. Revice had the... We would be missing the Revice one, actually. It was Mammoth, but in a different colour scheme. Anyone on the Discord want to make a texture, do the Mammoth in the other colour scheme, if it's not in. So yeah, we could do that to go up with this. I don't want to add it unless we've seen the form, if that makes any sense. I don't want to add something and make guesses unless I know how it's going to be. I say as I look at this and go, you shouldn't look like that. Be honest. This needed to be a thing. I love the fact that this, I kind of set them up in what I associate as each rider's strongest form. And then Saber's like, no, don't pay these two attention. They're not proper final forms. Wait. Why did this start playing at this very moment? Okay. Now that's a bit more correct. Is it done, just not coded, or is it... Oh, here it is. So what should I work on next? I just thought, do we want... Yeah, do we want Mass Rider? No, do we want Fake Drive to be able to use Max Flare? Kuzu. Oh no, that's going to be sound clipped. Oh no, me saying that's going to be sound clipped is going to be sound clipped. Oh no. I don't think really anyone's going to care about Fake Drive. Technically, he never used Max Flare. He stole Max Flare. Kamen Rider. Okay. Need to go and steal a bit of code now. Actually, what effect does Max Flare give? Of all things to start, when... High speed, shift fruit, attack, 1, 2, 3. Oh, was that ever fixed? Need to check that. Shift to Max Flare. It was nice having you here anyway. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're gonna do. I thought you were saying you were gonna go then for a second. Here's the thing. A lot of the fake riders, I want to add, but I want to keep it to the 10 lights equal 1 form. Just because they will be super quick and super nice, and then it'll be like, haha, I'm winning. Because I want some of them to actually be easy ones on the wheel, and some of them to be difficult ones. We could actually make a list of form riders now. Suggest riders that you want me to add to the list for the 10 likes equal 1 rider. Yes, I found a fake Ichigo, which is essentially Ichigo with the darker hands. There's also a fake V3 with the red hands. The fake V3 I kind of want to add. We have Daybreak. Hyperclock. Unless you mean a model for it, I kind of could do that, but I'd want to do an entire rework for Kabuto. I mean, there's a rider that can go right here. There's several riders that could go right here, to be honest. I mean, you've got Black Tackle, you've got Zero Go. No. Storage options, no. It's a AR Blade. Isn't that just Blade? Oh, wait. Why didn't I think of that? I could have set Blade on April 1st to actually turn to the battle damage suit that's all yellow. Chinese Grasshopper Man, that's one I wanted to add to the list. I think that thing's hilarious. Yellow Axle is an interesting one, because it's not really a form, it's an in-between state. But a lot of things actually treat it as a form, unless you're thinking of Booster, which Booster is in. Axle Bike, though, that could be a thing. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, we can add that. That could be to the list. I really want to upgrade Going just so I can upgrade this texture. I could add bake and all that. Okay, you're happy? It now has max flare. Is that in? Or is it one that we never got to see the head of? Is that the one we never got to see the head of? The Hibiki Rider? Uh, Laser has a humanoid version. I can spell, honestly. What? What? I'm scared. Because I know what's causing that. And it scares me. Okay. Well, I know what I'm doing now. That was perfect timing for that. And hello! You actually hear that you're in Kelco, or is that just broke? Because if that is broke, then I'm not going to be happy. Okay. That means I need to have system sound on. That should be about right. Hopefully next time somebody subs, that actually makes the sound. I don't like having system sound on just in case an ad plays on one of the websites I go to. Ah. Yeah. L's making a Super Sentai craft. As well as in charge of Godchild in aka neither gets done. I don't know why laser didn't actually update then, but I actually don't like the fact that that's a thing. Here we go. Why did I grab an X-Aid belt? There we go. That's what I went for. I've just had a stupid idea. I ride a kicking bike. Actually, did I ever check if the thing's working now? Oh, I haven't set rider kick to its own button yet. I need to do that now. Let's just find something to rider kick as a bike. Still the odd bit of fire. Okay, I give up. Find somewhere nice-ish and flattish. I didn't know it did that. Oh my god. Did you see what I saw? Oh. X-Aid, why are you being annoying? Why is server config kicking out stuff? Oh, that's one. Well, I did that earlier. Um... Okay, that should fix that. Hopefully. This is all the code I set up last night that's breaking. That's good. Good thing I'm checking the code. I just noticed 40 likes. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think I'm going to go on for too much longer. But that's amazing. You've made my day. Why you not boot? Why you not boot? There you go. You should boot now. What do you want? I'm watching this thing here that shows the views. And as soon as I mention things, then it just drops off. Oh, I just thought you can now hear the Shoku grunts go, yeah. My CPU's pinged. It's probably not the best good world to load, actually. Yeah, this is what I just noticed. Hit particle works with rider kicks. That's awesome. Yeah. I just realised I clicked my inventory, so I lost my head. Yep, Manga Kuga actually now just has rider kick anyway. If this mod gets known for anything, I kind of hope it's Manga Kuga. This thing is hilarious. And no other... all the kind of like other rider mobs, be add-ons or anything, nothing has added anything like this. I love it. So what's next? What we're working on next? To be honest, I'm looking at my CPU and it's really not happy at the moment. The old PC, it's working hard today. I said things that I could actually work on. Player animation models is just witchcraft. No. This is such a dumb addition, by the way. Let's work on Gold Drive. Actually, let me check. What was it? Arc 0. That's a good start. Well, change it back. It's not gourd. Oh, fun fact. I just changed it in the lang. I haven't changed anything else. So if you can see the item name, it still says gourd. You can't have a go at me for not following the results of polls if you're not following the results of polls. If you're going to be like that, I'll push. And even that... I'll just steal your message and push my word. There, I just did a push. And it's called if I was at my PC, I'd push. Yeah, but it's funny. Yeah, but it's funny. I was booting to check Arc 1. No, I don't want to test it here. You know what? I'm going to create a new world. Give me an idea. Give me a name for this world. The first name becomes the name of this world. As long as it isn't anything too stupid. Everyone's trying to come up with the best. Come on. Yep, that's it. I should have guessed. Kamen, ride on. Okay. Oh, dark. That's why a lot of that stuff's coming up. I just want to see if you randomly equip a weapon. Actually, do you need to be in battle? So I know you were set up to randomly equip weapons in one of the older versions. Reinforcements! Actually, more to the point, why haven't you got a boss bar? Well, it was nice having you here anyway. And yo! Hello! No player animations. Okay. I think I need to finish Arc 1 first. Okay. Let's go and have a look at Arc 1. Not Arc 1, Arc 0. Don't worry. He means no harm by it. Oh. Thank you for the videos anyway. I always appreciate watching somebody just playing with the mod. Ancient O's. Did you have the code? Yes, you have the code that I want to pinch. You know what? Let's just close others. Arc 0. Yeah, you were never set up. Yeah, you weren't even set up to have the weapon swap. Oh. Yo. How much do I need to copy over here? That does the form change. Read additional save data, don't care. Custom name, that I need. Start screen, yes. Yeah. I think I need... I think I need the rest of this for fireballs, possibly? Let's just copy that over first. What would Arc's name be? Black is not a good colour for this, so I'm going to set dark red. Is that colour? No, red it is. Oh, wait, that's the possible thing. Okay, custom AI step. Okay, this is where we set the name. Are we having Arc 1 change? Because Arc 1 never turned into anything, so I don't think we actually need the change. What happens if I just put... No. Oh. Part of me does want to have the... Yeah, I'm going to keep that. Oh, actually, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. How do we do this? 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 I'll set black. They're going to set this white as a test, and then I can come back and do some more. Okay, let's test that. It just says, give us Gordon. Minecraft wants Gord Drive. Okay, that actually doesn't look too bad. So that's a red. Remove that. Okay, what color do we want the boss bar? Set it to red. Set it to red and just leave it as red. Let's see how this looks. I wanted to do it very soon, but there's both things I need to do, Axos needs to do, and Chair. So, I don't know. Cougar is pretty much done, though. Drive would be done, but I need to redo a bit of code for Gord. And the banners need work. There's a few things that need work. So the answer is soon, I hope. Oh, dark red does not look right. That doesn't look as visible as I would like. Let's just try red. I mean, to be honest, I don't need to do this like this, because I could do it in the lang file. That would give me more control. Have I got any mob currently that does the weapon swapping? Yeah, that name's a lot more readable now. Okay. Let's set up. How much health does Arc 1 have? 200. Kamen Rider 2. Are we setting up a form here? Honest question, are we setting up a form? Oh, we've got donuts and we've got mayonnaise. You just can't combine them. Was. Does Was actually use the weapons correctly? I need to check now. Actually, I'm going to just set this to 100. It will equip Ancient Oz's sword if when his health drops below 100. Because if I remember right, Arc 1 could just summon the weapons randomly. No, plain sugar. Oh. I said no just as don't say no. Ugh. You know, there's bound to be one person in the chat going, what do you mean you can fish for mayonnaise? A few of them have the swords. Okay. But no chocolate donuts. Probably not, but it wouldn't be a bad item for kind of the time capsule thing that I want to add. Yeah. Think. Where's the code that I want to currently use? Where is it stored? It's not stored here, but I'm going to use this. No, that's not the one I want. Full bottle purifier. It's not spelt right, is it? Wait, I need to do it in all caps. No, but that'd be another thing we could add to the time capsule. That's another thing that could be annoying, yeah. Just hide a couple of sponges in that structure. To be honest, the what is it? Kamen Rider Atsumi. That's the phone game, isn't it? And every rider has an item. I want to add like 90% of those items as just items in the time capsule. I need generator. No. How is no. That's how it used to be done, but it's not anymore. Okay. Why didn't I look at Wars? Wars will have the code that I want. All the riders from Outsiders appear except from Zane Geyser. Zero one. Okay. Straight to the bottom. What weapons can Arc 1 summon? Let's have a look. It's not Arc 1, it's Arc 0. Okay, according to this, the Itachi Arrow, which I did, Shotgun, several armed shot risers, the Zaya Slasher, a few of these are actually used by 03, not 01. But Arc 1. Either way, the three these. The Shot Riser and the Thousand Jacker. So add it in here. We have a shot. This is the Shot Riser that actually acts like a Shot Riser, isn't it? The Slash Riser is here on the list. It says Arc 0 used it. Should I include the Slash Riser? I'm gonna. What was the other one you said? Yeah, okay. Oh. And I'll just go around. 2 equals 200. What's the health again? 200. I'm going to set this to 150. So once his health drops below 150, then he'll start equipping weapons. Everyone here probably has already done it, but I'd appreciate a like. I know I'm being greedy at this point because this stream's done so well, but I would appreciate it. Taco Gates. I see a Shot Riser. I see a Natasha Caliber. Thousand Jacket Slash Riser. I think that's kind of cool. I see if anyone actually... That one there just tried to range. So, what music to play now? I just saw shots. They're working. The fire. I'm seeing a few of them actually try and range. This one with the shotgun here is ranging. I think that works. I think that really works. I don't think I need to do anything else. I think Arc 1 is now an interesting boss. I'm happy with that. I'm really happy with that. Okay. Let's go and talk to Gordon Freeman then. Now I'm going to copy over pretty much all that code I just made. What colour is the boss bar going to be? Gold isn't an option, so I'm going yellow. Let's just copy all of this over. Oh, things and stuff hasn't copied over. Let's get things and stuff. Where's things and stuff? What weapons does Gold Drive hijack? Youths. I'm seeing a few here, actually. Ah, it's a long list of... Ah, it's going to be fun. Okay, let's go over to Drive. Before I do anything... Manual driver. I don't think I need that. Why is it set up with the Arc 1 price key? Yeah, I've just realised what's going on here. I don't need any of this. Yeah, I'm removing that entire section. more to the point, over here, I'm removing this entire section as well. Because I don't want Arc 1 turning into... Sorry, I don't want Arc 0 turning into Arc 1. Red text is fine. This needs changing over to... Okay, drive, rider items. I can shortcut here. Should be able to. There we go. Can he do the handle can? No, he can't. Oh, yes, he can. Did he use the trailer hoe? I don't know what I'm doing with bronze drive. I've got to do something at some point, but I have no idea. Ooh, trailer holes, no. Xenolin shooter is a yes. Break gunner is a yes, I believe. Yep. Single axe. Looping gunner is a no. Blade gunner is a no. No. I almost want to do the attach arrow. A drink. I need a drink. Every time I see that name for this world, this song is perfect. Perfect timing for this song. That's exactly what was going through my head. Okay. Let's just take care of all these Arc Zeros. Just randomly flying through a battlefield then. Let's just spawn in some of these and tell them to go off and fight as well. They're already equipping their weapons. Yes. Kamen Rider, Kamen Rider, Rider. I just want to see the health balls now. By surprise drive. Really, I should just put it on peaceful. But having a battlefield just is too much fun. I'm seeing this gold drive taking shots here. Oh. We can now do it. Gold drive. To be honest, I think I might flip that. Set this to red. Set this to gold. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I've just made the Arc 1 boss a lot more difficult. What no Kelco? Hello. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Seeing them just randomly equip weapons is just hilarious. A touch. The worst thing about the way I've got the noise cancellation on my mic, it's removing my fan that I've got next to me, which is like a jet engine. Which is amazing, but at the same time, I can actually perform voices, which the noise reduction software thinks is background noise. It thinks I am the background noise. I just find that hilarious. You know, a part of me wants to upgrade the handle key. Should I do that? You can do it, dude. You can do it. I got you back. I got you back, dude. You know what? You're on your own. Actually, no. I'm still here. It's fitting that you're holding that axe, considering what you've just done. Yeah, you. Replace molten cheese with blood. Oh no. Oh no. Just think of the opposite way round. I think I might be mistaken, but I think the drive part of this update is now done. So we've got a lot of Cougar done. I think Cougar is now completely done. I think Drive is now completely done. The city is nowhere done. To be honest, I don't think we should release the city this update. Might just remove the item and just pretend that it doesn't exist. And then it's just the banners. And then I think this update's done. I mean, I really like the city, but it needs tweaking. It needs refining. I mean, potentially. Is there anything else that oh, wait. I just remembered something. Kamen, yeah. I could add that, seeing as you might not be making any for a bit. Saves them building back up. Actually, I know I heard that earlier, but I don't think I've heard it play in the playlist. Which I'm pretty sure I've heard Cougar and Drive like 7 times. Tridron. Type Tridron. I don't know if this has been fixed, but I remember somebody mentioning it. Yeah, that's it. That's all sorted. I don't think there's any other. Let's see. You've got Attack 1, 2, 3, People Saver, and is it Cozy Camper or something like that? Oh wait. There we go. Tridron. Attack 1, 2, 3. Just yep. Yep. It should be in the playlist. As I said, I did hear it earlier, but I don't think I've heard it since. Yeah. I know it's not Cozy Camper. I just only ever hear Cozy Camper, and it's just like, okay. But hello, anyway. You have Gatling through. One of these days, I need to actually change Gatling. One of them survived. You are a hero. Oh, wait, more than one survived. What are you doing all in the water? I really want to remove Gatling. There's got to be... Who has Gatling? I'm actually going to remove Gatling for everyone who has Gatling. Who's not Forza. Not easy. It's possible, but we don't really have much experience with storage blocks. So, drive. You know what? I'm replacing Gatling. Replacing Gatling with Kamen. I don't feel as bad about that. Oh, I just thought I need to set up keyboard combines. You know what? I'm keeping Rider Kicks as shift. I should change that, but I think I'm going to keep it for now. Yeah, that works so much better in my opinion. Yeah. If I was making a custom projectile, it would be just cannon. It's just it'd be a shuriken instead of a fireball. I just am terrible at making custom projectiles. I know Elle has set one up with the throwing items tutorial. I might have to follow that at some point. Don't know. What you doing in here? What you doing in here? Yo, Doc. How did your stream go? If you've not seen, this now does something. It will probably be added to the city. Yeah, look at the phone. I can get close enough. The phone is a Grongi detector. Oh, you can't see it because it's. I'm blocking it. Here we go. You're close enough to a Grongi. You get a notification. Ah. It's such a dumb little thing. Yeah, I absolutely love it. I want to do the same thing with the structure. And to be honest, actually, I could do the structure as well. I don't know how practical this item is, but I like it. I have to. What, as in, would it detect the boss armor? It wouldn't detect the armor, because it's literally just looking for the mob. Would potentially set it up with a tag so it recognizes all the tags. I could set it up so it recognizes the Do I want to do that? I could set it up. I honestly could set it up so it checks every nearby entity, and if they've got the belts, then it'll say, "Oh look, Grongi nearby." I don't know. Either way, I've just noticed I've been going for 4 hours. How have I managed that? And to be honest, I've been keeping pretty consistent views for those 4 hours. So this is actually probably one of my most successful, if not my most successful stream. And that's kind of mind-boggling to me. But to be honest, I feel like my brain's just starting to turn to mush. So I think I should probably end this stream before my mind goes anymore. I just want to thank everyone who turned out. I want to stream again tomorrow. I think tomorrow. I haven't decided. I think I'm going to attempt the live stream idea I have, which where it's every 10 likes, I add a new rider or reform. And hopefully that means I can keep going as long as I did tonight, because if I end up getting 4 riders on the same level as what's his name? This thing. I end up with 4 riders. I know he's not a rider, but I'm counting it as a rider just for this. If I end up with 4 riders like that, I'm going to have to go with for 4 hours to get it done, which is kind of insane. But yeah, if you've enjoyed this for even a split second, please do consider hitting the like button, subscribing if you're not already. Any and all support is so greatly appreciated. So I guess this is it. I guess let's see if I actually get round to streaming tomorrow. So, till next time, goodbye. And now I'm going to wait for chat to say goodbye or good night or anything like that. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Please. The bar I've got this side's doing chat, but this one hasn't updated yet. There's a bye. Good night. Yay. Good night.